Wah! Yo, yo, yo. Thank you for the follow, a loaf of toast. Where is it? Where's that Fugi gone? There it is. Okay. It's so fucking ugly, but I was told to go back to using it. Because apparently it's a better presentation. So I don't know. You'll have to tell me which ones you prefer, you guys. Today we've got Aura Battle of Billvine. And I'm not allowed to stop talking, apparently. That's the one thing. Nerf Crossbolt, we'll have a better look at it later on. When we're taking it apart. How is everyone's day going? Zoom out a little bit. I'm not zooming in. I'm zooming out. There we go. So, Billvine is like the upgraded version of Dunbine from Aura Battler Dunbine. This is one of the old kits. I'm probably gonna go fucking insane putting it together again. So we'll see how it fares. I am just hunky-dory. And just hunky-dory. I'm not sure if I'm better than hunky-dory. But you know what? I'm here. I'm live. I'm doing stuff. That box is out of the way. Let me know how things are audio-wise. I don't want it to be too loud for you guys. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my mic right now. Wait a minute. A loaf of toast. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who do I know? Called Toast. Toasty, is that you? Is that Toasty from Yo Kaiju's stream? Ah. Deadly. Deadly blades. Yeah. Whoop. There we go. That's in. So, got a lot of different colors on this guy. Are those stickers or are they transfers? They look to be transfers. We'll see in a second. It's the one and only Toasty. The toast with the most. Thank you for coming over to my side. I know it's Twitch. I know it's a garbage fire of a site. But, you know, hell. I try my best. Although apparently my best isn't good enough. However, I did ask for that opinion from the person I asked, so I can't rightly complain or blame them for them giving me their opinion. Whoa! Okay, this one looks a little less traumatizing than the other kit. Ooh boy. Ooh boy, that was a fucking... You're at home right now. Nice. You doing anything in particular, or you just got a day off? Ugh, that drink tastes like shit. we're starting off with the canopy. Actually, I don't need that. Where is that BGM gone? See if we can't add it in. Oh, there we go. Okay, why does it need to be visible in order to play? So, let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny. Ah, you work a night shift. Burning that midnight oil. I can feel ya. I have to get up early for work most days. There are the clippers. The clippers. I wrote it there. And it stinks. You can't hang out with people or do normal things because you're too tired. So, we want 22 to start off with. So, these older Japanese kids, they don't have the sprue separation as much. They have, instead, a lot of numbers, and you just systematically go for the numbers, except for when you don't. Slide these into the sprue separator, so they're all separated. Ah, there we go. We can start tidying up immediately. Yep. So I've still no ideas what I should do for a birthday stream. I don't have money to buy model kits anymore. I am not sure what games I feel like playing. I suppose I could do an endurance stream. And try and get through, I don't know, like Realm Reborn. That is 60 plus hours, though. Potentially. Well, not really, but it's a lot. It's a lot to play through. We want these things. These are not stickers though, they are transfers, so fuck if I know. The tip link ain't working. That's fine. You know what, I don't do this for money. Although it should work. I don't know why it isn't. Let's see. Let me go to my actual channel. Just because I'm curious now, I'll need to know how I can fix it. Blah 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 blah. How I can fix it. Blah 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 blah. Fuck no. Tip does not work. Stream elements. 404. Oh, I know why that'll be. I know where that'll be. That'll be because that will be an old link, I think. I'll need to update that. When you change all your channel names, like I did, because I used to be going under a different name, it breaks all your shit. We want to. Also, I'll probably need to update that Hobby Link Japan affiliate link. So that, because that one might not work properly now. Oh well, just a thing to figure out. And there's nothing wrong with that. I should probably go into the explanation of why I'm talking like an absolute crackhead today. And that is because yesterday I decided, or day before, I decided to ask a streamer who's given, not criticism, but like sort of like spoken to me before on like given me a shout out before on their thing, and I was like, you know what, I'll ask them again for what they think of my channel now, because I don't know, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I could present myself better to you guys. What do we need here? We need 85B. Is that B5B? 74. And so they went through my stuff and they gave me a list of things that they were like, well, you're clearly not very good at presenting yourself. And I was like, I thought to myself, no shit. I mean, it's not like I have any background in media presentation. I mean, I'm basically doing this by myself on the internet for free, producing content. What should that be? I think that's the correct way to do it. And when you're doing that, you're kind of like, well, what's the big deal? I mean, I'm doing this all by myself. How could I be expected to be some kind of presenter or master of media studies? Like, literally anyone can do this kind of thing. But again, they didn't have to go take time out of their day to try and solve my issues. So I am grateful that they even like gave me the opinion on as much as they did. Is that going to work? It doesn't look as though that's going to fit very well. Is this gonna need gluing in place? It feels like it might need gluing. So as you can see, there's like some little tabs on the inside here. Just there. And I think these lines are meant to meet up with them. However, it's a very oddly shaped kit. Another thing they said was like, well, you stop talking for like 5 minutes at a time. I'm like, yeah, and is that a problem? And apparently it is. So that's why I'm sounding like I'm trying to talk much more frequently. We want 71, which is on the red side, I think. Yep. But at the same time, well, they also thought that the Vroid was not a good look. And I personally disagree with that. A lot of people seem to have enjoyed the Vroid so far, and a lot of the times I have just basically been testing out to see how well things will run. Ah, we gotta put a seat in there. There it is. Definitely gonna have to need to get some glue. I think. Otherwise this thing's gonna fall to fucking pieces. Oh my god, stay together, you piece of shit. Right, I'm gonna have to go grab some glue. I'll be back in just a second. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Right, okay. I'm just going to assume that's supposed to sit like that. this should go like this, and then I'm gonna open a window because that mic is fucking strong. Whoo! Oh my days. I'm going to be high as a fucking kite. I tried a CBD drink for the first time because apparently those are just like something you can buy on the shelf now in the supermarket. Can't say I rate them that much. I don't know what I was supposed to feel, but I didn't really feel anything. There you go. So I think that's sticking. Another thing they said was, your Twitter's hot garbage. And I was like, It's like, it's full of political stuff, and I was like, so? It's Twitter. Who the fuck cares? I didn't say this to them. But that was my immediate fucking reaction, was just sort of like, Nani the fuck? Alright, and then I kind of went back through my Twitter, and it was like, yeah, I can see why, because he was like, people are just going to mute you if you, all you do is fucking political tweets and nothing other than post stream and retweet other people's political stuff. And I was like, huh. Yeah, that is actually a pretty valid comment. So I've gone back and I've completely wiped out like all my old shit. So it's now gone forever. All that bad stuff, and I'm gonna try and refrain from doing it unless it's, you know, like directly gonna stop fascism from taking over the country. How's the stream doing? How's it looking? It's looking a bit fuzzy. That's my stream editor. There we go. Let's see. What do we need next? We're just waiting for that to set a bit. So we're gonna work on his gun. You can't spell fun without gun. What is that there? What is that thing? That is a stock. Some gun nut out there is probably going, actually, that's not a stock, that's a reciprocating brace. for 1938 Walter Cronkite. Fucking Doombringer XP. I'm wondering if I should clean these up before or after. I'll probably get away with cleaning them up after, to be honest. We want 34 and... Nope, 94 and 95. There they are. So, it is a bank holiday today, which means fuck all when you work shift work. And we've got the King's crowning coming up, and I'm like, ugh. Does anybody even fucking care? Like, does anybody actually fucking care other than the King? The King of Poundland. So that will go in there, and that'll go in there, and then it'll go up like that. Actually, no, we're not gonna glue that like a fucking idiot. Give that a few seconds to set. I know what I want to fucking do. That's why it's not fucking working. That's why that link's not working. Because it hasn't been updated. Because I'm a fucking spug. And I can say that, no one else can. Hopefully now. Let's give this panel a test. Doing something. Just thinking about it. I can say whatever I like about myself. Even if it's technically against TOS, because I am... Ooh, there we go. Yes! Yay! Anonymous strangers can now give me money once again. Not that you guys have to. Although I'd be very grateful if you did. Let's see. Hey, this is why we do it. So that we can figure out... What am I talking about? I started a sentence in my head and then I finished it off out loud. I was gonna say, like, it'd be so much easier if I just did this stuff and remembered to do it fucking all at the same time. Namely when you're like updating your channel name, or I don't know, just trying to live a normal competitive life, fucking competent life. So I probably need to redo the Hobbylink Japan one. As well. That's alright. Doesn't feel particularly strong. But whatever. Put that in. How does that feel? That feels... okay, that feels good. Maybe I should make it a redeem on my channel, is to I can stop talking for 5 to 10 minutes. Or at least just reduce talking. Ah, fuck, I mentioned I have fucking autism, didn't I? Shit. Well, the cat's out the bag now. So yes, your favorite streamer, your favorite kaiju, well, probably not your favorite kaiju, totally, but your second favorite kaiju is diagnosed autistic. I've generally refrained from speaking about it on stream, although I think I probably mentioned it at some point without realizing it. Got diagnosed a long time ago, and because I know a lot of people are like, I got diagnosed last week and now I can finally understand. It's like, bully for you. Autism is one of those fucking stupid, or rather, the way in which people are diagnosed with it, when I was diagnosed with it, is basically like, good for you. You have this thing that is detrimental to your life and explains all the reasons why you are the way that you are, you retard. And now I don't know, fucking get on with it. You don't get any special treatment or assistance from the government, but you've got a thing that says that you can be underemployed by companies now. And that you have to make an explanation every time you fucking go to a job interview and do all that kind of fun stuff. You've got all that to look forward to. Have fun. And so when you either get busy streaming or you fucking don't. I don't know anymore. Look at this gun that I just found. Look at it. Nice. Actually come together quite nicely. Right, we've done the gun. There is supposed to be some kind of hand to go with it. 72, 79, and 80. So where's 72? I finally managed to get Wataru running, up and running. Mashin Ayuden Wataru. Why do I say it like in fucking French? On my computer. And I can't be happier with it. It's actually really genuinely just funny. Don't know if cute's the right word, but it's entertaining series about a young boy who's sucked into a fantastical world because he has the righteous heart. But it's pretty fucking funny. For a 1980s, I believe, 1980s TV show. Anime. One joke about PET bottles, which kind of floored me. I was like, I was not expecting this out of a shonen video game referencing anime. Oh. And yep, it's gonna have to be sealed inside, I know that. Does that look right? Yes. Okay, that's correct. You can kind of see why Wataru was as popular as it was, because it was a genuinely just sort of like charming series. And I've only watched like the first 2 episodes. Has a very distinct visual look to it. With a lot of just like distinct flair. Carefully now. Also, hopefully, we're going to be able to do another Eurovision stream with Vika this year. That'll be a lot of fun. Whew. I'm just going to have to hold this together whilst I... So the Hobby Link Japan one seems to work. And I wonder if the Throne one still works, although Throne has never properly worked. He's not on Chrome on Windows for some reason. I don't know why. It's like cursed that way. Should hold itself together now. Okay. So I guess what we're doing next is all of their hands. It'll be interesting to see how this works out because we've got 101, 102. Put that fucking thing in there. Put it in there. Get it in. Although that being said, so to go back to the sort of like channel feedback conversation I was having with unnamed VTuber. They were asking me what's the initial concept, and they were like, well, that's a bad concept. And I was like, like, here's the reasons why. And I was like, okay, I don't know if that's exactly fair, but I don't think I quite understood the question to begin with, so I probably was just like, okay, here's like a elevator pitch version, which is like if you're not familiar with what the term elevator pitch means, it means like a really short version of whatever you're trying to sell to someone in order to get them. It should be, you should be able to explain the premise within the like length of an elevator ride, which can be 30 seconds. And so I was just like, single sentence, boom, there we go. And as a result, I think I gave them the wrong impression. Because I have written now a reasonably lengthy origin story for Kujiro. Admittedly though, like people are like, how is this a... At the moment, I'm sort of like, where am I sitting on the character thing? I would love to be able to present myself better as the actual character. Or, should I just be, me, and then Kujiro is like my viewer icon? So, because that it generally seems to be one of two things. People are the lore itself of a character is almost unimportant because, like, VTubers tend to devolve into their actual real life personas fairly quickly, at least in my opinion. And then use maybe like terms from that lore to refer to more esoteric parts of VTubing, which is something that I already do. Leave that how it is, and we're going to clean that up in a second. As you may be able to guess, like when I talk about the great old ones, I'm talking about people who live in the same house as me. And so I was like, well, how should I appeal to people? What appeals to people? Do people actually want a character, or do they just want some guy they can talk to about something? Ugh. Okay, I think this sandpaper's onion rings. So I'm gonna go get some more. I'll be back in just a few moments' time. Aliven yourself. Camera. There we go. So we've got some 2000 and we've got some 600 grit. And as you should probably know, sandpaper works on the coarser the grit, the smaller the number attached to it. So we'll go with the 800. I've also decided to like stop following a bunch of people on Twitter. More for like my own mental sanity than anything, because now this may be a bad take, but I don't know how relevant mutuals actually are. And I'm thinking to myself, you know what? I'm not talking to you, you're not talking to me. Like, if you have a small following, I'm gonna follow you just because, you know, I want to generally try and bump up your tweets if I see them. But if you're big and you're just like not talking to me, I don't really understand. No, this is actually the wrong way in which I'm phrasing it. If you get to the point of where you aren't talking to a person and you're not reading their tweets, and you have no interest in reading their tweets, but you're following them out of this disingenuous belief that you're somehow friends, I figured to myself, why? Why should I carry on this charade? It's not healthy for me, it's not helping the people that aren't speaking to me. So why the hell not? Why not just hit that unfollow button? Maybe I'll follow them again in the future, but I personally don't see what I can really gain or stand to offer them. And I mean, like, if a person doesn't speak to you or doesn't, you're constantly going to them to like spark up a conversation out of a sense of something. I don't know what you call it. That's parasocial relationship if I ever heard one. I like it. So yeah, if you're watching this by some random chance and I'm no longer following you on Twitter, I'm sorry. I can't carry on the charade of pretending to be friends with people anymore. I would much rather pay attention to the people who do actually give me the time of day and do speak to me or do want to hang out. Then I don't know. Fake engaging with people that don't. Let's see. 87 and 90. I hope people can understand that. I really do. Oh, lately the whole world's gone. Feels like it's going crazy, and I am clinging to my sanity to maintain it, especially considering that I'm wanting to do something very life-changing next year. And I don't know, I just don't. want to keep pretending to myself that things are gonna happen, because like the thing that might happen next year is way more important to me than like some, I don't know, fake other shit I might be kidding myself into. Oh yeah, we'll definitely collab sometime or hang out. But in reality, I'm basically just like a fan of them who streams. I don't know, that's my Twitter take on bullshit. Get in. Oh. So it's supposed to be inverted? No. It's supposed to be... Well, I might as well just pick these pieces anyway. Where's your thing? So what's the deal with this coronation thing, huh? It seemed pretty stupid to me. And reading the papers like this weekend was pretty wild, considering the amount of like just like how many parallels they're making between like King Charles and King Arthur. Like the one newspaper ran with the headline "The Boy That Would Be," which is a pretty obvious reference to the boy that would be king. It's like literally just one word off, which I believe is a reference to the Once and Future King, which is kind of like the definitive King Arthur novella. It's like 700 pages long. I have it on audiobook and it's 17 hours long, something like that. It's fucking bug nutty. Also, Merlin is a person who was born reversed in time in that, so it's pretty fucking wild. We're gonna go with that is the right hand to be using. So what are we gonna do now? We're gonna go to 14 and 16. No, 14 and 13. Also, watched fucking hilarious, unintentionally hilarious British folk horror last night called Children of the Stone, a 7-part like series. And if you ever wanted to see a man touch a stone and then basically look as though he's having a fucking jizzing in his fucking pants, that's your place to go. It is like it's the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen, because it's like just he touches this rock, he sees a bunch of people screaming in like a vision, all the while he's pulling this O face, and fucking immediately flies backwards. Like into a heap. Does like the fucking Yamcha pose. It's pretty fucking hysterical. So people were saying that it's gonna be the end of V Shoujo because Nanas is left now, as well as Vebe and Silverveil. I can't help but think that, you know what, they're probably just gonna hire new people, not freak out about it. Again, maybe Twitter people shouldn't say what they say on Twitter. Take of the century. It's almost as though Twitter's this uninformed hodgepodge. God. I'm gonna get off this fucking Twitter bullshit. It's so fucking shitty. Nobody wants to listen to this shit. Let's see here. I don't know. I think I've just been a little bit mad at Twitter for a little too long, and now I'm just sort of like, you fucking pieces of shit. Everyone who uses Twitter is a piece of shit. Even me. So I don't know how long that fucking site's gonna last. I generally don't think it's going anywhere anytime soon. But definitely going through like a fucking mood right now. I think this is the correct way. Yes. Dog. I hate it when the fucking old model kits just start melting. There's the tiniest dab of glue on the inside. I've seen one take of like who to unfollow if you are using Twitter, and it's basically just literally anyone using Twitter Blue, and I'm like, what are people? What, you're not gonna be fucking taking down that hell site? Okay, we're just going off on a Twitter like thing for a while, I guess. That hell site. At least keeps me talking. I don't see that as being, you know, like particularly a bold take. It's like, I'm gonna unfollow people who are paying to promote their tweets. It's like, why? They're just taking a service that's being offered to them. Personally, I don't know. I wouldn't give money to Elon Musk, I don't think. Possibly I will at some point. I might give it a free trial if the offer comes up. Like I was with fucking YouTube Premium. I was very skeptical about that. And then, you know what? For the amount of fucking YouTube I watch, I have YouTube on near constantly. It helps keep me fucking sane. I use it to watch like a lot of sort of information history videos. So I'm just like keep my brain buzzing. And YouTube Premium was possibly one of the wisest subscriptions I have ever made, because it is just like, oh, it's the thing I was watching the most of before, without all the fucking ads I was using ad blocker with anyway. And now I don't have to feel like a scumbag for using ad blocker, even though ad blockers are perfectly fine thing to use. Though I do wish they had like a sort of like a Prime thing where you at least try and support some channels. But I suppose it doesn't really make sense when you think about it. There we go. That's done. Hand. And then we're going to do this other side. So I have often considered going back to streaming on YouTube after the other day. Well, what am I talking about? I have often considered streaming more widely on YouTube, but all my friends are here on Twitch, so it's difficult. So I don't know if you really have the option to raid yet. I know Yokaiju does it, but it's more of like just linking a bunch of people. To go to one particular stream. Well, I suppose there's not really much difference when you break it down. I saw an interesting new trick for doing panel lining very, very quickly. And it's not nearly as messy as using acrylics. So I would like to try that on maybe on this one. We'll have to see. These ones are genuinely more, you paint them more like fucking you would an action figure or a Warhammer. You have to completely build the thing beforehand, really. At least in my opinion. We've got a lot of moving parts. Hi, Siggy! Ugh. Fuck. We are getting a lot of things in the way now, so we're just gonna move some of this stuff. How are you today, Siggy? Have you picked your weekly rewards for the Warframe new Duvari Paradox? I'm enjoying it a lot more, but I'm mostly doing Circuit. As to our previous discussion. which side it goes in. Yeah. I've noticed that circuit, especially if you're playing circuit, it bugs out so much. Woof. Like just an insane amount. Like, you can leave a squad and that will bug it out for the people in the squad. It's oof. That needs some work doing. I wonder, I don't want to accuse them of rushing it. I wonder though if they were rushing to like make sure it was playable. But then again, I suppose you can't really test a lot of this stuff until you've got it out live because it's an MMO. You got 2 katanas and a bunch of arcanas. Very cool. I've yet to actually build those swords of his yet. I need to play more of actual Duvari in order to do it. I don't know. I'm just kind of enjoying the circuit. Going for that strum. Shotgun riven. No, it's not riven mod. It's a fucking new thing. So check it out. We got the next gun. It arrived. It is here. I'll join you. I've got some stuff to do. Let me know when. Ooh. I didn't notice that. It's chroma keying out the green. Look at that. You can see through my hair. Ooh. Spooky. So we're gonna like separate the logs out, hopefully. Hopefully, we'll take it apart, certainly. Okay, that's B. And then $55. And this is A. Okay. Oh wait, no. A5, A6. Oh, that's so fucking confusing. It's separated into like A section and B section of an A sprue. So you've got A 5A and B, and then 6A and B. Ugh. I don't care for that. Oh yeah, Siggy, have you started the steel path yet? I don't know if you're far enough in the game to do steel path. But you may have unlocked it now. You should unlock it once you do all the star chart, I think. Still unlocking nodes. That'll be why. So once you do steel path, once you've got steel path, then you can do the special Furus? No, not Furus. Evolution mods for the fucking things. Ugh. While my brain's not working. Tell me, Siggy, how have you found Twitter recently? I've gone on a tangent just within the space of like the last 15 minutes of hating on the fucking site, explaining why I'm unfollowing people, and to an even greater extent unliking and undoing a bunch of retweets and stuff, mainly to clear up my timeline. But and you hate spy missions. Oh, Siggy, you sweet summer child. Later on, spy missions will be the only peace you ever get in a game. Okay, so that's... Actually, I'm not entirely sure what the purpose of separating these things was. I don't know. I personally have just kind of like grown really sick of it, and I don't know of any good alternatives at the moment. I've tried getting onto Mastodon, but as far as I can tell, I haven't had any luck. Because they need to verify you to be on like the VTuber servers. And I can't see, I haven't seen any sort of like verification. So I don't know. Tumblr also is not super great, but it's more like not intended to be sort of like super discoverable on there. It's like more of a you kind of know already, I suppose. Okay, these ones are gonna be fucking weird to do. Still need that one, and we still need this one, and that one can go in there. I think that's all we need right now. Evite boobastrads. See. 35A and 35B. Wait, no, those are A's. Those are B's. Whole lot of gluing going on. I'll tidy those up in a second. Uh-oh. I don't know. Twitter, as I have previously mentioned, to me is a hell site. I have no real fucking clue how to use it properly either. And I don't think at this point I want to. '23 and 25. So, this should sit somewhere. Ah, fuck, those are the wrong ones. There we go. That's why. No, that is also wrong. No, that is the right piece. Okay, where's that thing? So we've got a fair amount of flash on this kit because it's a remold. Though, fortunately, flash on all kits is pretty easy to remove. It is... really thin anyway. Must stop doing that. Oof, that piece is a bit dodgy. Oh. How's it looking to you guys? Are you enjoying the stream? Do you want some fuck? So I'm applying it and then wiping it off just so I can kind of like create a bond, but not like completely. Melting it so it makes a big puddle. It's chill, that's good. Generally want things to be chill around here. Unlike that V shoujo drama, am I right? Ooh, clothes are out. Except for the people who aren't getting involved. I don't know, it seems to mostly be contractually based rather than... anything else drama wise, and people are putting all the blame on individuals from within the group, but it's like, no, sometimes people just think the contract sucks and don't choose to renew it. But instant drama. Ooh, watch out, instant drama, here it comes. Hot off the presses, instant drama, hot and fresh. Hot, wet drama, coming to you live right now. 38 and 40? Yeah. A lot of it just seems to be like, oh no, people just seem to genuinely not want it to renew their contracts because, I don't know, the contract is not particularly beneficial to them. And as freelancers, you are completely open to that, like, choice. This is supposed to be a 12 as well, apparently. There's no notch in it. Okay. Oh wait, yes there is. Ooh. Where the fuck did that piece go? Oh, there it is. There it goes. Blah. Yeah, I mean, people are saying that like certain individuals were like given the option to walk out, but it's like, or be fired. It's like, no, that's probably not how it works. These VTubers are big and very popular. It's like, agency isn't just gonna like fucking burn bridges with someone because of like something. It's literally just like devolving into fucking nonsense. Right, we've done one arm, and it's kind of weird and dusty looking, but fucking whatever. These kids are old and grody and need a lot of fucking work doing to them. Well, they're not old and grody, but they're new and sort of grody because they were made from old kit parts. I hope this isn't melted in place. If so, that means it might have to be repinned later on if it snaps off. Kinda just gotta try and tease the bonds a bit, I think. Doesn't look as though it's stressing. See if we can get a better look on the macro lens. Confusing. Okay, take you out. Take you out. You guys go off to the side. You can go off to the side. Those can go off to the side. We will be needing those. Actually, we will be needing those. Oh yeah, you guys can spend clams now. Oh, and Siggy, you're here, so I might as well do 5 minutes Japanese. Timer. 時計はどこでどこですどこですかどこですか時計はどこですか私の時計はどこですか私の時計はどこですかいえ私の時計は私にの家私の時計にここじゃないですあーすごいスマートフォンはいくぜ日本語ジュニどこジュニ2枚2枚ですあは12 2枚のいえ12 2つこれはピーズこれはピーズです Ah. Joint. Google Translate は少し悪いです。1半分行く？うん、いい。明るいピース。あ、8分です。いえ、半分です。ですよ。Hooray! I have done 5 minutes of Japanese. Hopefully that was satisfactory to people. Still a long way to go though. I'm not confident in my Japanese skills. Yet. I would like to do a full Japanese stream eventually. Why is this one looser than that one? No, we're sanding. Sanding. Oh no. might be wondering, why the hell have you just done that? I'll just try a little experiment, see if this will gum it up a bit. Okay, we've done that though, so... Zoodle my noodle! Hello! Welcome back to the channel. How are you? I am building Billvine, which... Oh my fucking god, that's hideous. That connection is absolutely fucking dire. Ugh. Ugh. How's your day going, Zoodle? You're gonna have to go in and put things to rights. In an arm gone mad, one kaiju will completely tear it off in order to rebuild it from the ground up. And he'll leave it to sit for a while. Is that the right arm? Honestly don't know. There we go. It's kind of horrible, but it's wobbly and it works. There we go. Oh, check it out. We're armed and dangerous, and we're gonna be tearing this thing a new crossbow hole later on. Oh. So the arms are done for the most part right now, which means you can get to work on the head, I think. Take those, put those over there for now. Snip, snap. Ooh. We're gonna need 33. Quite sure what 33 is. There they are. Thought we were gonna have to get rid of that bit, but no. Ooh, relaxing with some doges, huh? Some puppers. Everybody loves them. What kind of dogs you got? I used to have a bull terrier, but she sadly passed on. Oh, she's up in heaven with the rest of the angels. Do you want to attach any pieces beforehand? Yes, I do. I need to attach 42. And we need that. Where's the fucking 42? That is 42. There you are. I've often thought, like, wouldn't it be funny to do like a lewd model kit making? Or about nude model kit stream. But knowing me, I'd probably end up like slicing my cock and balls off with like a fucking scalpel. The amount of shit I drop. That would be disastrous. Unless... okay. So we are putting this on that door. That goes over there. That goes there. How strong is that gonna be? Is that gonna be strong enough to actually support it? This kit's like from the 1970s, or it's a reproduction of one from the 1970s, so it's full of janky pieces. Will you make me a nude French girl? Will you make me a nude French girl? Will you make me a nude model kit like your French girls? Possibly. I don't know. Maybe. People hit that tip button. I might do all kinds of things. Now that it's actually fucking working and I can receive tips again. Because apparently I didn't change it since I changed my fucking name. Thank you for Toasty for pointing that out. Ugh. Probably gonna commission my first piece of not safe for work art this week. So I'm not sure where I should put that once I have it. Because I was like, I want to try and entice people over, but like one of the only things that gets any form of attention is like pornography. But I don't know. Hey, answer me a question, someone who's watching, who's listening to me fucking ramble right now. When you click on my streams, do you get a disclaimer that says intended for mature audiences? Because it should appear. That's what I want it to say every time, and as far as I know, it should. But I'm the viewer. Well, I'm the streamer, so it's not going to put that on my channel, is it? So if you guys could let me know, that would be appreciated. It does? Oh, good. At least that way I know I covered my ass and I can say whatever the fuck I want. I can say as many slurs as I want on here. I can talk about dicks going into asses. I could talk about penile implants, which means a stick in your dick. And nobody can throw me in jail because of it. I can say whatever the fuck I want. Siggy, when did you get that dancing about? Well, I know when you got it, when you got affiliate. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's dry enough to sand now. No, it's not. It's weird and sticky. That's what she said. Oh, get you. Oh, you saucy bugger. Kujiva. Sauciest fucking bugger on Twitch.com. Oh. You gotta scrape it. You gotta scrape the tip. You gotta remove all that goo from it. I have genuinely tried to make the King of the Sluts jacket. If you're in the Discord, you'll know what that means. It needs a little bit of work. I'll probably get Vika to make me like a nice image I can put on some merch. And everybody will be able to buy it. You'll all be able to join the slut gang. Which is a meme that I made up in my head for myself and that nobody else knows about, but I've shown it to people, so it's like kind of the fucking... I wonder if I'm developing like schizophrenia or psychopathy or some sort of just detachment from reality. What do we want? This bit. Oh, Sherlock Holmes The Awakened got a re-release, like an upgraded re-release. So eventually, I'll be able to play that. Once I have the money for it. Because last time we tried to play it on the stream, it suffered from its fucking horrible PC port not being a working thing. Well, it does work, but it only works up until a point. Eventually, the game just fucking breaks. Because certain like bugs exist within the game, like just because of the port, and it's like, oh, I guess I just don't know how to save or do anything now, and so you have to basically reprogram the game in order to get it to play. It's very fucking complex. It's like Call of Cthulhu: Dark Corners of the Earth. That one also doesn't work well because of programming issues, although it is technically playable. Well, I say programming issues, they're more like port issues. They were all intended to work on like machines a decade before they came out, a decade before they were even like ported. So you can't blame the people who make them. That's disingenuous. For the moment. Next up, we have these pieces. You know, it's kind of a strange process learning to be lewd. And you've spent your entire life being effectively asexual. And I'm not ace, but like, I've definitely tamped down my I don't know what you'd call them. Desires? Sexual attraction to things? No. That makes it sound creepy. My overall, just, you know, like, sex drive, because I've just been like, fuck, I'm not allowed to talk about this kind of thing publicly, or British, or just admit that you have any form of is that right? I think that's right. It doesn't look right though. Any form of just sort of like kink or just wanting to feel attractive. I don't know. It's difficult to explain. Gotta route out this bit of plastic first. Yeah, needless to say, it's very something. I mean, I've been terrified to even just like flirt with people. I don't even know how to do that. How do I do it? It's crazy. I thought that was supposed to be like a little ledge that it's supposed to hang on, but it's not. It's nothing. How are these supposed to go on? They just sort of fucking hang there. There, they're right off his fucking head. Here they're just sort of there. Oh, you can't even see them. So it's real fucking illustrative. I think they're supposed to go like that. That looks approximately correct. I don't know. How did you guys enter into that world? Because I am, as they say, a late bloomer. And as I commented to one person, who hopefully will be able to get on the channel and maybe discuss this stuff proper. I said to them, in terms of late bloomers, I am a corpse flower. happens once every 10 years and it basically stinks. That appears to be mostly correct, okay. Just sort of like leave that where it is and then hopefully... Oh no, it's done it again. Oh, okay. Feet. Let's have a little bit of a tidy up. Maybe a snack break. Snack break. It's a cool grey day here in England. Dogs barking. Very little to do. Bank holiday, which means fucking all is open. Ugh. A bland sandwich, like a root bomb. He's 75 and 77. Got two of these as well. Well, I said to Mommy, it's the iconic rapping Ronnie Reagan. Why am I doing this? News report for the guy I can't remember the name of. It's an exciting day. There are over 3 types of mathematicians attending this nuclear launch. There's a mathematician, a different kind of mathematician, and a statistician. I'd like to lick a lemon lollipop in Lillehammer. Oh, God. Gosh dang it. No, that's not how Jimmy Stewart sounds. Jimmy Stewart sounds like, I don't care what you say. I'm gonna stay here and stand and do the thing that everybody wants me. That's not Jimmy Stewart. The thing about Jimmy Stewart was he was just
too good of an actor. You can't impersonate him very well. Well, wait a minute, everybody. I don't have your money. It's Bill's house and Fred's house.
Why am I just doing fucking random American people impersonations?
Russell Jackson. Agnew.
He's just turning into a monster.
Crack cocaine on the streets. Destroy the American healthcare system. I'm gonna die of enterolitis flaboris. Inflammation of the liver. It's those damn hippies.
Fat man. Damn you, Chris Griffin. '81, '82, 82, 90. Okay. Damn you, fat man. I'll kill you for what you done to me. I'm Stewie, but I'm turning into Marlon Brando for some reason. I needed 300,000 cheeseburgers flown to my private island. You gotta believe me. We're doing. Fuck, we are doing it, aren't we? Yeah, we're doing two things. Oh fuck, guys. I'm a fucking god. I'm gonna fucking cry. We're having to do 2 sets of things. I don't know. What do you guys think of this, like, me constantly talking attempt? I'm doing better at it than I thought I would be, but I don't know. I just can't help but feel I'm going to devolve into gibberish sooner or not, which I think I'm doing right now. 60 and 59. Okay. And nobody wants to, like, fucking listen to gibberish. I want to create thoughtful, meaningful conversations with you people, or at the very least, make you smile. I'm turning into Tom Brokaw. That's who he was. Fucking Tom Brokaw. Gotta do 2 of these. Fat man. Damn you, fat man. I'll destroy you with my razor or something. What is this morbidly obese Stewie? that shit down. Now we're gonna do the other one. We're gonna infiltrate these glue hoarding monsters. They are going everywhere. They are taking our glue. They are taking our model kits. I'm a fucking Alex Jones stand-in and I'm a fucking chud. I lost all my money because I told lies. Lie after lie. We're going political again. Hang on. Rewind. No more politics. We said that. People don't come here for politics. They want to see cool fucking models. Don't you? Oh man, I can't wait for the fucking new model to be done. It's gonna look so good. I'd really love to do chill out VR. With the new model as well. Because I think that'll be fairly easy to do a conversion. Might have to learn how to do it myself, but whatever. I'll get some fresh paper. Zoop. That doesn't feel great. So I'll try and that there doesn't really match. It'd be slightly better, easier to do with a sanding stick probably. Whoop. These ones are tricky to keep hold of. Okay. Right. Okay, we've gotten kind of like the fiddly crap out the way, so that's good. So we're most of the way through it. Make a lot of the simpler stuff. So yeah, okay. Bring this, slide this thing in over here for like closer references, and then so fucking. Okay. Done that. We've just got to do the legs. 8 and 10. Good. So I'm going to put one of those on there. These on here. Preemptively glue that bit in. 1 foot needs to go. In. And all we need to do is put on 66, which is here. Will then fit like so. Not so bad. Kids are a little bit funky. Well, that's basically a main problem with any of this stuff is the repro kits just by their nature fucking awkward to deal with. So should be a space that goes in here, but it doesn't explain what piece. It's like two little boosters, but it looks like there's another piece that's supposed to like sit there, or is that just meant to illustrate a void? It's not especially clear. Are there any parts that are like look like that? Those bits don't have any attachment points. I can't see any, so I assume not then. I assume they're just meant to like sit there. So you want one of these snail shell looking things. We want a 43. Those we want an upper thigh. We need 21. We need to bite these bits down.
blah, blah, blah. Okay, which bit goes where? So you live there, my helixical friend. Just make sure you have a nice smooth curve. Okay, that should be fine. Then just need to put this bit in here. Let's see. It says Koko no Keisho ni Choi. No idea. Pay attention to the shape here. I know that Coco is here. No I. Coco no Keo is probably going to be shape, and Ni will be the action, so. Pay attention. Or would it be Coco no Keo being attention? Either way, this leg is mostly done. So all we gotta do is put on the other side. I got friends on the other side. Don't you disrespect me, little man. Don't you delegate or deride. You're in my world now, not your world. And I got friends on the other side. Sit down at my table, put your mind at ease. If you relax, it will enable me to do anything I please. I can read your future, I can change it around some too. I look deep into your heart and soul. You do have a soul now, don't you, Siggy? Make your every dream come true. I got hoodoo, I got voodoo, I got things I ain't even tried. And I got friends on the other side. Don't see much point in doing this in two halves. Why wouldn't you just do it in one? Okay, we're gonna push those together there. So next we gotta add one of these hoses. And then we got one fucking thick ass leg. Whoa. That's a whopper. Okay, I thought I'd misconstructed that bit, but we want that hole to be on the back there. Oh, we're almost there. Then we get on to the real fun stuff, like deconstructing a nerf blaster to see how to remove its safety mechanisms. That's mostly done with. Thank fuck for that. Oops, I forgot to put on those last two pieces there. We want 63. They're all identical, so it doesn't really matter. Aha. That explains as to why we don't need a thing. Hooray. Okay, let's go over here again. And start the whole fucking process once more. So, cleaning is one of those things that always feels satisfying when you're doing it. Because you're just getting rid of these fucking fat little chunks of plastic. And smoothing it down. It's very therapeutic. Ooh, it's Gamma's birthday today. Like her actual birthday. Even though her birthday is every day, apparently. I don't know. Crazy Gamma law. She's like Chuck E. Cheese, I suppose. She has no official birthday, so her birthday is every day. Which is the canon reason for why Chuck E. Cheese exists, apparently, is that he was an orphan who had no birthday, so he became the fucking void, I guess. Oh, I see why you need to do it that way. So that bit's going out, so this bit is going to be our front. So that will slide on. That'll go on that side. This will need cleaning up. Okay, then that's on there, that's on there. That'll go like that.
I thought this was going to be like fiddly, but it's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. If you want to use remove fat, giant fucking knobs of plastic off of your model kits, use a shorter blade. It is safer and more effective. You use a more direct force. This one's not great because, as you can see, that twists, which is not ideal. What you want to do is you want to get one that's got like a molded in grip, ideally. We are that bit goes there. That's done. That's done. We just need to put in this piece. Oops! Before I forget, we want to make sure these are both nice and identical. Good. And I can go in there. And can that bit be attached now? Yes, it can. Okay. Cool. That's what we want to see. Cleaning off these pieces. Starting to lose my ability to talk. Gonna get in trouble with the VTuber police. Stop talking, they're gonna come. Smack your little tushy. Ah, fuck. That is the correct one, and that's in the correct way, so that just needs to be fucking positioned correctly. Where it went. Screw about some of this fucking dick cheese molding. Because as you can see, so like when things are remolded like several times or molded off of something, they don't actually give you a perfect shape. I'm not sure what the exact name for the process is, but it's basically it like warps every time. There. I once heard that if you make 1,000 Japanese model kits, you can get a Visa card. Hate to see what fucking Veranva is gonna look like. There we go, fucking legs. Legs akimbo. So next we want to build this racking sort of stuff, which is 49 and 54. place. Okay. Next up we want 46 and 37. Which is right here. And we gotta glue that bit in place. Very nice. Finally, we can move on to these nice clear parts. So, 33 and 106. Ooh, these are not soft like previous ones. These are hard and crunchy. Right, I'm being summoned by the great old ones. I'll be back in a few minutes. the back. Wow. Sorry for the delay, folks, but you know, sometimes you just gotta take a short little while to recover yourself. These clear parts are tricky to do because just how much more delicate you need to be in some cases, because you don't want to like scuff or damage them, which will leave a big old stinky mark right there. Okay, let's see. I need to go like that. So I need to go like this. Should in theory sit like that, but how? These parts just appear to match one for one, but how?
It's better than I.
Because it's the wrong part, that's why.
So, we're gonna take this whole section off.
Clean everything up. Hello there, Orion Starx. Good day, me matey. To you too. Are you Aussie? Are you an Australian? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Thanks for joining us. Hope your day is going well. I'm building an Aura Battle of Dunbine kit, and it's going about as well as I might expect it to. I have to get that on. Oh, it's a tight fit.
I really wish there was a way of seeing time codes for
When messages came up.
or see
The gamma thing, yes. I did it yesterday. I didn't realize her birthday was today. I was like, oh shit, I thought it was supposed to be late. I thought it was actually for Saturday. And luckily I was just like, I guess not. So I kind of looked out there. But I did do it. I kind of got busy with other stuff. I wasn't really sure what to put. I was just like, birthday versary gamma? I was looking for yours to see like what I could actually like determine what the event was. I assumed it was for like her anniversary because I wasn't sure what her birthday was until like today. Because I was originally planning to like make her a thing. And I was like, I don't know when it is. So I guess I have to make it now. Which is just as well because I found the materials for it. But I have no idea how I'm going to do it. Actually, maybe I do have an idea of how I can do it. I just have to change the initial plans. It'll be easier as well. When's your birthday, Ziggy? I'll say all about that. Your birthday. Oh fuck, that's the wrong one. Okay. Cleaning those off. Cleaning these. Ugh, so many pods to clean. Days like this, I kinda wish I had speech chat back on because, oof, I can't keep up with chat half the time. I'm too stupid. Blah, 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 blah. Where are we going? There we're going over here. So I get so absorbed in my work that I have to keep both my eyes locked to the pieces, otherwise they'll get away from me. I know they will. So few left now. We're almost there. Then we can fucking tweak up some nerf weapons. Hope you guys are excited for that, because I sure as shit don't know what I'm doing. But luckily this will be a fairly simple one to do, as far as I can tell, because like 90% of the blaster is locks. So that's something to work with. Fortunately, this piece is already clean, so we don't need to do it. And we want another one of you little bastards. Slicing you down onto there. I hope that works. That the right way up? I'm not entirely sure. Don't like that. Don't like it at all. See what I mean by saying that some of these things are fucking janky as shit because of the molding process. So that bit's not going to go on well. Not unless I glue it, but if I want to paint this thing, I gotta leave the wings where they are right now. Or I gotta leave the wings removable at the very least. So let's stick this together. Sticking that together. There we go. Ugh. Yucky. Those are done. Sort of. Not really. Okay, no, that is the correct way that should look. Even though it seems counterintuitive. We need one of these little pieces over here now. Kind of fascinated how some of these are intended to sit. Right now, it's time for some fun on the guns. This plastic feels not good for some reason. I didn't notice how nasty it feels, but it feels quite cheap. Almost like a little, not rubberized, but something unpleasant about it. I don't know. What do you guys? What have you think? What have you guys thought of the kit so far? Do you think it looks cool? Do you think it looks fucking epic, even though it looks dog shit right now because it hasn't got any paint applications or color separation or anything like that? But I guess we'll carry on. $44, and 44. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Okay, so we can $19 and $20 need to go together. There we go. Now, where are you, number 11? You are over there. But they're both the same, so we can cut them off at the same time. That's good. That's good.
Flee before the might of Kujira, the most powerful kaiju builder that has ever existed.
Let's clean that bit off. I'll put some glue there and some glue there. And put these two halves together and just give them a little rub-a-dub-dub. Yes, in fact we will be ever so bold as to just put on like that might just be perfectly the right amount. A little glue there, just so it seals them, like gives them a little contact grip. Supposed to remove these apparently. And these bits in the middle. Don't like these at all. Suppose I could try sanding them. I don't think that's gonna work. So we are just needing these yellow pieces now, and we're done with a sprue. Hooray! A little bit of glue there, a little bit of sticking, and that's a nice looking gun. Welcome to the gun show, folks. Population U. How are you feeling about that? You got 2 tickets to the most awesome show on the earth, and it's called My Guns. Look at them go, look at them flex. Don't mind if I flex my guns, do ya? I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I think the glue fumes have gone to my brains. I think they've rotted through to the core of my cerebral cortex. And now all that's left is a gibbering husk of a kaiju. Meanwhile, so we've done that. Let's take a look at this thing again, because my short-term memory loss is kicking in. So we are doing that, so that wants to be facing inwards. Very nice. There. I've been watching a lot of those AI videos of late. Not the videos made by AIs. Oh fuck, no, that's not what we want to do. Shit. The ones where people like put up AI generated images. And I swear to God, it's like some form of mental conditioning, that stuff. It's like you just stare into the void. And your brain just automatically begins turning off, and you're like, what if Harry Potter was in every race, was every country, which is doesn't make sense. Why would you need to see Harry Potter programmed by a bunch of like ethnic stereotypes? Because that's a lot of what they tend to use is like Google search images for X place, and that's what you'll get. So you'll get like Harry Potter in Japan. It'll be fucking neon signs everywhere, and I don't know, Oriental fans instead of wands. Or The Simpsons from Mexico, and it's just them wearing like sombreros or ponchos or some sort of traditional outfit. It's all very lazy. Which is apparently just like what AI stuff tends to do, is it just defaults to what it's being used, and people are just like, use this as your prompt. The first Google images I found. I guess I'm supposed to clear out these bits. Let's do this the smart way. And just keep the thing flat. So if this is a bit obscured, but do that like that. Scrape these bits out. Hopefully nope. Oh. Nope, too far. Has it gone like complete? Has it been silent for like nearly an hour? Fucking hell. I fucking hate OBS. Another reason to go back to Streamlabs. Boy. That's not gonna look good on the VOD. So, we are on final assembly. I don't know how much of that got picked up when it got disconnected. But there we go. And after all that time I spent talking and trying to improve.
That just doesn't work out. World hates me and I know it. They've always hated me.
Up there on land.
Bunch of land bastards. And why didn't anybody say anything? You must hate me too.
Is this gonna work? Ooh. There we go. Okay. That. So, just gonna put on these legs. And his hand falls out, of course it does. And his armor plating falls off. Jeez, these kids are fucking ancient. I wonder how the fuck they made them back in the 70s or 60s or whenever the hell these shit came out. Back in the 1918s. Fuck, and we've been going for 4.5 hours. Jeez. You guys must really be sick of me by now. But there we go. I'm gonna hold him together quite a bit, but he's complete. Billvine from Aura Battle of Dunbine. Let's give him his mighty sword to strike down the evil forces of Todd Wellington. Is that his name? I fucking don't remember. Ton the Shadows. There we go. Ugh! Defeated. He has been defeated, and I'm gonna leave him over there to fucking just fall to pieces. Okay. Now, I did promise we'll be taking a look at some locks, so let's get on with it. Let's look at some locks. After we briefly clean some shit up. Here we are. The nerf crossbolt. A genuine crossbow, it should be noted. It uses a natural string to pull back the bow. However, two things. Should be noted. It's got a lot of protection systems on it for some reason. It's actually remarkably easy to disassemble for some reason. And pull off this thing. So as you can tell, I'm having to de-string this bow. As you can tell, it has like a just has a clip in there for some reason. And some regular old bungee cord, it appears to be. Very in there. Now the arms aren't supposed to be detachable. hell are you supposed to ship this in the box then? Because you're supposed to be able to... There we go. It's difficult to tell. That looks as though that was glued in there. Or it might just be like heat crimped. There we go. It's out now. Which is the first thing we needed to do. Because we need to go from this side. Apparently this plate on the back shouldn't be removed. So one of the first things we're going to do, at very minimum, is probably get rid of these jam doors. Very slight modification, I know. Well, I kind of want to see what happens. This one on the back is completely just sort of autonomous, I think. Doesn't appear to have any locks or functions connected to it. It's just literally just a door, like to cover this bit, which is quite weird because it doesn't really make any sense. Why would they have this bit uncovered? Because this is a bullpup style, which means that the magazine is in the back. Which is, I'm not sure if they even have magazine fed crossbows. However, some things are quite nice about this. It's color separated, so that means paint jobs are going to be a breeze. Hopefully all these screws are the exact same size. Man, there's a lot of them though. Nope. Oh no. just gonna hope I can remember where half these fucking things are. I really need to stop swearing. Oh my god. Alright. Looks as though screw in there. One's in there, but I've already done that one. Okay. No, this one really doesn't like it. Let's see. That one's just not wanting to bite down. Why? That's testing. Empty, empty. Rolling different. Down, that's empty, that's empty. That's empty. What's that? What's that? All of those. That might be why. I think these two here might be slightly different side screws for some reason. Either that one's really long. No, it's not. Okay. Should, in theory, be able to pull at least some of this off. That is, That's like an under-over clip. Okay, interesting. Don't want to pop that out then. See, this one in here is playing tricky buggers. I'm gonna absolutely shred that. I'm shredding that screw head if I'm not careful. Sun's coming up behind me. Something's definitely stuck in there. What is holding these two pieces together? Possibly what I could do is I could just try and force it. Now, I think what I'm going to have to need to get is a larger screwdriver. Okay, two options. One is try and use the very large one. Too large. like there's something stuck in here. I don't know if it's even going to be possible. These screws are different. They're silver. I wonder. They don't look like anti-tamper screws. Really in. Why? Did this come from someone who's already taken it apart? There's something off. I know that the arms shouldn't be able to be removed in theory, but I think I'm gonna need to take a look at this in greater detail. I don't know. I wonder if we can get this one jam door off at the very least. Yes. Okay. Aha. So that is definitely connected to this piece inside here. So let's see, sort of like this one thing here. So it's presumably lifting that up as one of the locking systems. Yeah, you can kind of see the mechanism just sort of like work. I don't know if it's even visible at this angle. But you can see some movement in there. This on the back though, it's completely nothing. Ugh. Okay. 5 hours. Hi Ram. How you doing? Ugh. Oh, you know how I be. Just trying to get that streamer life on. Ugh. Score out this thing. Probably not. Well, maybe. How are you today, Ram? In bed. Yeah, I suppose it is kind of like getting up time. Is it getting up time? Yes, it must be getting up time for you. Or like wake up. Or it's still fairly early in the morning. Oh, you're just bad at getting out of bed. Oh, you're a lazy sheep. What you up to today, buddy? Anything planned? Gonna be watching the King's coronation later this week. Oop, I went off track there. So I'm basically gonna try and just cut out this panel because I'm really curious. And also I hate this fucking stuff, and grinding it off is annoying as shit. Oh yeah, I do have an idea for what I want for like an overlay. I was gonna message you about it, but I keep trying to come up with it. But I can't. I don't know. I don't know what it is at the moment. I just don't have my artistic skills flowing, and it's very difficult to draw stuff. Maybe if I try drawing it on paper. Digitally, it's like you can't draw anything. You're not sure how well you could do it. Oh, I'm sure you'd be fine. I just try to evolve your RAM. I'll figure something for you to do. Emotes maybe, merch stuff maybe. I don't know, actually no, merch. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself with merch. I came up with one funny idea for merch of a meme that was exclusively to myself and maybe a few other people. And now I'm like, I should definitely make that into merch. I should definitely make that entire thing into merch. Even though it makes no sense. Who wants a jacket that says King of the Sluts with a picture of my face? I mean, it's a beautiful face. We could do an amazing job. Wow. Oh, are we getting through there? We might be getting through. Whenever you're doing scoring from thick plastic like this, you want to be using a really short knife. A really short blade with a stubby sort of thing, because it's much safer. Ah, fuck. This thing's getting battle scars on it already. Try and route it. If you, because the blade's gonna follow the deeper cut in my experience. Gonna need to replace this blade with a chunkier one. probably be better off if I... No, that's not gonna work. I don't know. Redesigning is difficult, especially like completely overhauling, because you want to be more true to yourself. And I don't want to get overexcited. But hey, at least the tipping button works now. Ah, fuck. I should be moving my thumb out the way. I can feel that we're getting close. Feels like it's... I think we're through. Okay. Feels very much like we're through and that we're hitting... No, it doesn't. Maybe not. I don't know, Ram. Trying to come up with ideas for my birthday stream. What should I do? Any suggestions? Has anyone got any suggestions? I'm dying to hear them. I'm like, it's gonna be late anyway because I have work for like most of this month. Might not even be till next month. Ah, fuck. Can't. Oh, okay. That's definitely through then. Or is it? It's very difficult to tell. Yipes. That was definitely in there, and you can definitely see where it is now. Okay, blade's getting stuck. Blade's getting warm. Not good. So it is through, I can feel like the inverted side. probably need to buy one of those routing tools from Hobby Link. It's just like a little hand router that could fucking take this entire section off within like the space of a minute. But no, here I am with a knife, as usual. Yeah. Alright, if whoa, there we go. Whoa, fuck. That thing's in there. But aha! There we go. We can at least start chewing our way through with a little pair of nipples. A little pair of nipples will just nibble through. And is that going to interfere with any of the mechanisms? No, just about not, I don't think. Aha. That'll be why. Gotta love that. Success. If nothing else today, I have made a hole. And as you know, as they say, any hole's a goal. That's the Pan Pride slogan. Fortunately, I can use some of the natural contours to break these things off slightly cleaner. Fuck, there's another one on the other side. Almost there. Woo. Got it out eventually. Which is what they said. To something butt plug. Okay. Whew. Okay, this knife is real fucking blunt. Maybe we could just do that. See if this thing will actually clean anything up. It's still decent enough. Yeah. It's looking a little cleaner. This grey bit underneath is not important, it is purely structure. However, I think I need to keep it in place. So let's see. Bunch of garbage. We'll throw that in the spare parts box just for now. That's one bit routed, at least. One bit I wanted to take out. Make it just like, I kind of want to make this thing like maybe a super lightweight version, so that might mean like reducing this again. It does kind of hit all it, but it's also quite good for steadying your hand, so we might keep that. Don't know. I might get rid of this section. I mean, it's completely superfluous. As far as I could tell. And like seal this whole section off. Keep that bit, replace it with a Picatinny rail. Picatinny rail. Get rid of those. Wrap this up once the whole mechanism's been sealed because, well, it's been delocked because I'm not sure how difficult this thing will be to wear, as it doesn't require any springs. It uses the elastic, and you can replace the elastic quite easily. So we'll see about that. Although I'll need to look at what sort of plastic will actually replace this crossbow. We'll see. We'll see how things work out. Fortunately, didn't have to get it open. However, I'm going to keep working on that. It might mean having to drill out these screws, though. Not keen on that, but the rest of it should keep together fairly simply because they're in that position which looks as though it's into dead plastic, and that position which looks like it's into dead plastic. Although you can't see any mechanism, so that's completely dead plastic, I assume, and then this I assume is completely dead plastic because it doesn't seem to have any major attachment to the mechanism. The entirety of the mechanism is like here. Like I said, about 70% of it is locks. So we're just going to be able to pop those off once we've managed to crack this thing open. And then we're really flying. The whole thing will need some real big tidy up though in order to get it like presentable, usable. So next one will be replacing the spring on the zombie crossfire. Once I've bought one of the replacement springs. Also need to buy a replacement bungee cord for this thing. Will I be getting a proper crossbow one? Will it be too powerful? It might be. Depends on the drawback. The drawback will be equivalent, but sort of like, how do you determine the actual length you need? Questions. Okay, that's it for today. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll see you again next time. How many viewers do we even have? We have one viewer. No point in rating. See ya.